Well, I can still put the camera in there and sit out here. I mean, yeah, I can still talk over it. Yeah, I don't know either. So, I mean, I can just talk and it'll be fine. So.
Not a whole lot that we can do.
Yeah, and we have one camera, which is better than none.
If we could just apologize for the pixels,
yeah.
I think that's humidity, something.
Yeah, it's got to be something. Because we're like really as close, it's right there, like we're close to the contact. Yeah. So yeah, that's fine.
Do you know if they have heat sheets?
At the moment, I only have psych sheets.
Before the swimming portion of the meet gets underway, it should be noted that Lindsay Jeetsy set a new pool record for diving. Hello, everyone. I'm Cooper Van Driesch of SBS TV, and on behalf of South Bend Riley High School, I'd like to thank you for joining us today on this Saturday, January 9th, 2021. We are live from the James Whitcomb Riley Auditorium for the 2020-2021 Girls South Bend Community School Corporation City Meet. Let's meet today's competitors. The Adams Eagles are coached by Josh Scooby and Chase Carroll. Captains for the Eagles are Ivy Scooby, Olivia Thompson, and Melanie Morales-Garibay. The Clay Colonials are coached by Darcy King O'Blennis, Gabby Jeffers, and Ben Murray. Captains for the Colonials are Elizabeth Farrell and Hallie Pressler. The St. Joe Indians are coached by Bonnie Schrems and Lori Camp. Captains for the Indians are Mary Kate Pruitt, Emma Feltzer, and Laura Peniskewicz. The Washington Panthers are coached by David Williams, and the captain for the Panthers is Skylar Pello. And lastly, the home team, the Riley Wildcats. The Wildcats are coached by Amy Tebow and McKenna Mast. Captains for the Wildcats are Melody Tebow and Olivia Van Meter. It should also be noted that the St. Joe Indians are the defending champions from last year's city meet. Championship scoring is being used for the meet today. Also new this year due to COVID-19 restrictions, athletes are not allowed to be on the deck except for right before the race. Athletes are being housed in the spectator gallery. And a reminder, the thoughts expressed today during the live stream are 100% my own. They do not represent the feelings of SBS TV, Riley High School, the South Bend Community School Corporation, the Northern Indiana Athletic Conference, or the IHSAA. As always, hateful comments are not tolerated. We will begin the meet today with the women's 200-yard medley relay, which will be underway in about 5 minutes. Now, what should be noted today is that the Adams Eagles had a fairly close meet with the St. Joe Indians last month. It was a very close meet between the two. So could it come down to the Eagles and the Indians today? That's what many people are thinking here. So what many people are believing the order will be is St. Joe Indians first, Adams Eagles second, Riley Wildcats third, Clay Colonials fourth, and Washington Panthers second. But could someone pull an upset and move up a spot? Much is still to be seen. I'd also once again like to note the thoughts expressed today during the live stream are 100% my own. They do not represent the feelings of SBS TV, Riley High School, the South Bend Community School Corporation, the Northern Indiana Athletic Conference, or the IHSA. I am a student of swimming, and I believe I know what I'm talking about. So trust me as I bring you through the meet. If the camera may be blurry, we apologize now. But I will be bringing you through the meet today, and as always, hateful comments are not tolerated. The meet is about to be underway. We are still currently waiting for the heat sheets to come out, and the meet can get started. I want to thank you for joining us today. Allie Park and Ray Turner Thomas have asked for a shout out, so this is their shout out. The city meet is about to be underway. Once again, I'm Cooper Van Driesch of SBS TV, broadcasting this meet today. I know it's championship scoring. I don't know what the.
I'll figure it out after.
As I said earlier, championship scoring will be in place tonight. Championship scoring goes as follows. For relay events, first place, 32 points. Second place, 26 points. Third place, 24 points. Fourth place, 22 points. Fifth place, 20 points. Sixth place, 18 points. Seventh place, 14 points. Eighth place, 10 points. Ninth place, 8 points. 10th place, 6 points. 11th place, 4 points. And 12th place, 2 points. With that, we're about to get this meet started. In lane 1 for Clay, Julia Klelp, Anna Borger, Anna Tucker, and Shinji Maradona. In lane 2 for St. Joe, Maddie Crowley, Izzy Shula, Katie Jacob, and Emma Morris. In lane 3 for South Bend Riley, Melody Tebow, Emma Richards, Allie Park, and Celeste Hollis. In lane 4 for South Bend St. Joe, Jane Lloyd, Lauren Penasewicz, Mary-Kate Pruitt, and Olivia Elston. In lane 5 for South Bend Adams, Elisa Narenberg, Sophia Frazee, Elijah Kirchhoff, and Adele Zinowitz. In lane 6 for South Bend Adams, Adeline Rabbit, Elizabeth Linarello, Ivy Scooby, and Addison Scooby. And finally, in lane 7 for South Bend Riley, Olivia Mangus, Katie Burns, Saray Turner-Thomas, and Katie Wachowski. I once again like to thank you for joining me today. It is an honor to be calling these races, and I'm excited for this meet to get underway. They've entered the water. In an early lead for St. Joe, Jane Lloyd, followed by Lisa Narenberg, and then followed by Adeline Rabbit. And fourth place, Melody Tebow. Up to a quick start. Jane Lloyd has a very heavy lead over the field. And about to enter the water for St. Joe is Lauren Penasewicz, an excellent breaststroker. And has just entered the water for Adams. In second is Sophia Frazee. And in third for Adams is Elizabeth Glenarello. What I've seen with Adams swimmers is that they seem to be popping their hands under the water. They want it over the water. They want to keep under the water to keep a more efficient and faster stroke. But right now, Lauren Penasewicz looks great. She's moving quick over the field. She has a by and a half length over Frazee. The St. Joe B has overtaken the Riley A of Emma Richards right now in the water and has just entered the water for St. Joe. Notre Dame commit Mary Kate Pruitt, who has strengthened St. Joe's lead over Adams by 2 body lengths. But what's important for Adams here is for them to win the meet, they want to get second and third. But in the water for St. Joe right now, in lane 2, is Katie Jacob, who's making quick ground over the Adams B team. And finally, in the water for St. Joe, in lane 4 is Olivia Elson, who has a huge lead over the second place Adams team of Adele Zinowitz. But Adele is a great swimmer. She won't be able to catch her here, but she could pick up an individual event, which could greatly help the Adams team later on. And Celeste Hollis has taken third place for Riley over Addison Scooby in lane 6 and Emma Morris in lane 2 for St. Joe. The order for finish for that event was in first place from South Bend, St. Joe, with a time of 1:50.19. Jane Lloyd, Laura Penasewicz, Mary Kate Pruitt, and Olivia Elston. And second place from South Bend Adams, Elisa Narenberg, Sophia Frazee, Elijah Kirchhoff, and Adele Zinowitz. And in third place from South Bend Riley with the comeback, Melody Tebow, Emma Richards, Allie Park, and Celeste Hollis. The next event will be the girls' 200-yard freestyle. The next event is, as I said, is the girls' 200-yard freestyle, heat 1 of 2. Racing heat 1 in lane 2, Abigail Gray from South Bend Riley. In lane 3 from South Bend Adams, Caroline Henderson. In lane 4 for South Bend Clay, Elizabeth Farrow. In lane 5 from South Bend Clay, Alexandria Halowitz. In lane 6 from South Bend Adams, Ava Rainwater. And closing out this heat, in lane 7 from South Bend Clay, Maya Francis. There's been an issue with some looks like the reason they had to step down there is the Clay girl lost her goggles in the last event, so we are waiting for the start of this 200-yard free. Ooh, it looks like there's a false start in lane 6 from Ava Rainwater of South Bend Adams, who's out to an early lead, but it does look like that was a false start, sadly, for them. But again, I could be wrong. There does have to be dual confirmation when it comes to a false start. But at the moment, in lane 4, from South Bend Clay, Elizabeth Farrow has made up some ground on Ava Rainwater, but Ava Rainwater still has an early lead in this event. and they flip. And Ava Rainwater is still in first place, followed by Elizabeth Farrow of South Bend Clay. Elizabeth Farrow has taken the lead in this first heat over Ava Rainwater. Now, if that was a disqualification for Ava Rainwater, that could severely hurt Adams' chances of coming up to win this meet. But again, never say never. They did have a great scoring and diving. Lindsay Jeetsy set a pool record, so that really helped them get those points there. And I also do want to remind you, at Sid, you can only have 3 people per team score. Elizabeth Farrow still has a good lead over Ava Rainwater, but Ava Rainwater is catching up to her very slightly. And in third place is Adams, as Ava Rainwater's Addison teammate, Caroline Henderson. Followed by, in fourth place, Maya Francis. And in fifth place, Abigail Gray of South Bend Riley. And in sixth place, Alexandria Hallowaks from South Bend Clay. It's a very close race here as we get down to the last 25. Ava Rainwater has a slight lead over Elizabeth Farrow, but who will come in at the end and take this victory? Will it be the Colonials or will it be the Eagles? It's coming in close. It looks like Ava Rainwater will take the win for the Eagles as they come in the wall with the last 5 yards, and it is Farrow who touches with the 2:32.56. It is Rainwater who touches first with a 2:32.56, followed by Farrow with a 2:33.72. A great first heat to start the individual events for this afternoon. The next up is Heat 2 of 2. Racing in Heat 2 from South Bend Adams in Lane 1, Adeline Rabbit. In Lane 1 from South Bend Adams, Adeline Rabbit. In Lane 2 from South Bend Riley, Margaret Whitmer. In Lane 3 from South Bend Riley, Mallory Freitag. In Lane 4 from South Bend St. Joe, Cece Farrell. In Lane 5 from South Bend St. Joe, Margot Hanowick. In Lane 6 for South Bend Adams, Yvette Burton. In Lane 7 for South Bend Adams, Melanie Morales-Garibay. And in Lane 8 for South Bend Riley, Katie Burns. And a note for Ava Rainwater is that she just dropped 22 seconds in her 200 free there. There was a DQ in lane 6 from Adams. Ava Rainwater did false start. So the winner of that heat was Elizabeth Farrell from South Bend Clay with a time of 2:33.72. Now the favorite to win this heat is Cece Farrell, who goes a 2:03.74, which is a very good for a sophomore girl in high school. And as predicted, Cece Farrell is out to a quick lead, but followed quickly behind her teammate Margot Hanowick, who looked like she broke out first there. And in third place is Mallory Freitag. Followed by, in fourth place, Melanie Morales-Garibay. Cece Farrell still has a slight lead over her teammate Margot Hanowick, but is starting to gain a lead as now a body length. Mallory Freitag is in third, followed by Melanie Morales-Garibay in fourth. And Adeline Rabbit in fifth, with Yvette Burton in sixth. Cece Farrell has strengthened her lead. On her first 100, she goes a 1:00.53. Hanowick goes a 1:02.76. And Freitag goes a 1:04.44. All great times for our first opening 400. But it looks like Morales-Garibay has taken a lead over Freitag for third place. As they're coming past me, it looks like Freitag still has the lead by about half a body length. Farrell is just dominating the field right now with close to a body and a half length lead over her St. Joe teammate, Margot Hanowick. With a 50 left to go, Farrell turns at a 1:33.20. Followed behind Hanowick and Freitag. Freitag has about 2-second lead over Morales-Garibay. Farrell has about 2 body length lead and is absolutely crushing this field right now. No one will be catching her. She comes into the wall. But it looks like she won't go best time here, but she will win the 200 yard free for the 2021 Girls City Meet, followed by Margot Hanowick, and then in third place, Mallory Freitag. It should be noted that Margaret Whitmer touched out Melanie Morales-Garibay in that race. And the winner of the 2020-2021 Girls City Meet 200-yard freestyle with a time of 2:05.84 from South Bend, St. Joe, Cece Farrell. You're good. The next event will be the girls 200-yard IM. There will be 2 heats of this. Racing in heat 1 for South Bend Adams. In lane 3, Sierra Humston. And in lane 4 for South Bend Adams, Elizabeth Linarello. And in lane 5 for South Bend St. Joe, Maddie Crowley. Due to social distancing guidelines, there will be no individual podiuming for each athlete, so they won't be getting their ribbon on the podium this year. But they will be getting everything just due to COVID-19 procedures. There won't be anyone on the podium this year. Competitors for the 200-yard IM are starting to make their way to the deck. In 8th place from Clay, in the 200-yard free, Elizabeth Farrell. In 7th place from Clay, it's 7th place from Adams, Yvette Burton. In 6th place from South Bend Adams, Melanie Morales-Garibay. In 5th place from Riley, Margaret Whitmer. 4th place from South Bend Adams, Adeline Rabbit. In 3rd place from South Bend Riley, Mallory Freitag. In 2nd place for South Bend St. Joe, Margot Hanowick. And your 2021 girls 200-yard freestyle champion from South Bend St. Joe, Cece Farrell. We're about to start Heat 1 of the girls 200-yard IM. And they're off. That was a very inefficient start for Maddie Crowley. She went all the way up and then went down. When you want to do in a start, you want to dive straight down in the water. You never want to hop up. That really slows you down in the end. And right now, Sierra Humpson has a good lead over the field. Followed by Elizabeth Linarello. And then in third by Maddie Crowley. If Maddie Crowley could have gotten a faster start, she could be closer up on the field right now. But Sierra Humpson looks like she has a very good butterfly. And she moves into the backstroke leg, followed in second place by Elizabeth Linarello. And in third place from St. Joe, Maddie Crowley. Okay, Maddie Crowley has moved into second over Elizabeth Linarello, but Sierra Humpson still has a body length lead over the field. With Sierra's turn there, when she did her backstroke flip turn, her hands went back in the water. What you want to do is keep your hands in front of her so you can get into a faster streamline and push off the wall in a more efficient rate. Yet Maddie Crowley has now moved into second place for St. Joe, and in third place, Elizabeth Linarello. And as you go into the breaststroke leg, this is how it stands, but Elizabeth Linarello is a breaststroker for Adams, so she could catch up on the field here. And right now it looks like Sierra Humpson has a slim lead as we go into breaststroke, but here comes Elizabeth Linarello. Although that might be inefficient for her hands to come out of the water like that, she is catching up ground here. She's just past Maddie Crowley, who is looking at her, which is something you never want to do in a race. You never want to look at your opponent. It creates drag by looking at someone. You always want to just keep your head straight, because that will be more efficient. Elizabeth Linarello has moved into first, as I predicted, because she is a breaststroker for Adams. And it looks like Sierra Humpson is in second, and Maddie Crowley is in third. Elizabeth Linarello turns to the freestyle with a 2:04.33 with a 50 left to go. Maddie Crowley is in second, followed by Sierra Humpson in third. But who will be in the better freestyle here? Elizabeth Linarello flips with about a body and a half length lead on next to her competitors. Sierra Humpson made up some ground on Maddie Crowley, but who will win here? Will Sierra Humpson be able to come back on Maddie Crowley? Elizabeth Linarello winning the field. It looks like Sierra Humpson has taken a lead over Maddie Crowley, but Elizabeth Linarello will take the win here, followed by it looks like there's a board malfunction, so we are waiting the official results from that event. And it was Sierra Humpson who got second with a 2:45.70, followed by Maddie Crowley with a 2:46.27. But the winner of Heat 1 of the girls 200-yard IM from South Bend Adams, Elizabeth Linarello, with a time of 2:42.91, which is the best time for her by 4 seconds. Everybody in this field win a best time. In Heat 2, we are now reached Heat 2. In Lane 1 for South Bend Riley, Olivia Van Meter. In Lane 2 for South Bend Adams, Sophia Frazee. In Lane 3 for South Bend Riley, Melody Chivo. In Lane 4 for South Bend St. Joe, Lauren Penasewicz. In Lane 5 for South Bend St. Joe, Izzy Shula. In Lane 6 for South Bend Riley, Allie Park. And in Lane 7 for South Bend Clay, Alexa Hunt. And rounding out the field in Lane 8 from South Bend Adams, Daniela Morales Scarabay. Lauren Penasewicz has an early lead over the field by a body length, and we're not even at the 50-point limit. She's a top-level swimmer, and her best time is a 2:15, so she should, which is the fastest time by over 10 seconds. So she should take this win easily. In second place, it looks like it is Allie Park, followed by followed by Sophia Frazee. But it looks like right now Sophia Frazee has moved into second with Allie Park in third, followed by Melody Tebow in fourth, and Izzy Shula in fifth. Although it may be a different year, energy levels have not died down here. Team is high in high school swimming, and that has not changed in the past year. Lauren Peniskevich is dominating on the field. She has over a 3 body length lead on the closest competitor, which is Melody Tebow from South Bend Riley in lane 3. But right now, Izzy Shula is making up ground on Melody Tebow in the breaststroke leg. She has passed over Allie Park as we turn at the 150. Melody Tebow is still in third, is in second place, followed by Sophia Frazee. It looks like Sophia Frazee has taken a slight lead over Melody Tebow. But as we go into the wall, Melody Tebow is still in second, followed by Izzy Shula. But who will come home in this freestyle? Like Izzy Shula looks like she is in second currently, but can Melody Tebow bring it home? It is very close. She is fighting right now. I have not seen Mel swim like this in a long time, and it is good to see right now. Izzy Shula turns quicker on that turn, but who will bring it home faster? Melody Tebow is crushing it right now. Her head is down, but Lauren Peniskevich just touching first. Melody Tebow is giving all she can right now, and it looks like she will come into second, but it's going to be close. And she touches in third. It was a good race there. And Allie Park touches in fourth, followed by Sophia Frazee in fifth. Nice job to the ladies in that event. But the winner from St. Joe, who dominated the field in this event with a time of 2:13:21 from South Bend, St. Joe, Lauren Peniskevich. That's 2 seconds off her best time from this season. What an amazing race there. Nice job. The next event will be event 4, the girls 50-yard freestyle. There will be 3 heats of this. In heat 1, lane 1 from South Bend Adams, Stephanie Sawyer. In lane 2, from South Bend Clay, Jennifer Lopez. In lane 3 for South Bend Riley, Grace Regalunski. And in lane 4 for South Bend Clay, Shinji Maradona. In lane 5 for South Bend Clay, Anna Tucker. In lane 6 for South Bend Riley, Catherine Farrow. And in lane 7, rounding out heat 1 for South Bend Washington, Mackenzie Graham. The fastest person in this heat is from South Bend Clay, Shinji Maradona. And it looks like right now in lane 5, Anna Tucker has out an early lead over her teammate. But it looks like Grace Regalunski from South Bend Riley will flip first. And she comes out on top first. This is a great improvement from Grace. She swam a lot over the summer. She worked to get better, and she's proving it right now. Her best time is a 38.00, but will she be able to come out on top here? It's going to be close as we come into the wall, and it's Grace Regalunski from South Bend Riley, who drops 2 seconds in a 50, going 36.11. That's a great improvement from last year. For Heat 2 in Lane 1 from South Bend Clay, Anna Borger. In Lane 2 for South Bend Adams, Genevieve Ashton. In Lane 3 for South Bend Adams, Melanie Sanchez. In Lane 4 for South Bend Washington, Skylar Pillow. In Lane 5 for South Bend Adams, Allison Kinney. In Lane 6 for South Bend Adams, Maeve Driscoll. In Lane 7 for South Bend Clay, Julia Culp. And in Lane 8 for South Bend Adams, Daisy Maciel. Marcel, excuse me. The fastest person in the seat is from South Bend, Washington, Skylar Pillow with a time of 31:59. But at the moment, it looks like Allison Kinney from South Bend Adams has the early lead. And Skylar Pillow flips first. And she has about a half a body length lead over Allison Kinney as we go on the wall. She's making it a body length. The body length is huge in a 50. And coming in the wall first from South Bend, Washington with a time of 32:33, Skylar Pillow. And the final heat for the girls, 50-yard freestyle, excuse me. In lane 1 for South Bend Riley, Olivia Mangus. In lane 2 for South Bend St. Joe, Katie Jacob. In lane 3 for South Bend St. Joe, Olivia Elston. In lane 4 for South Bend Adams, Adele Zinowitz. In lane 5 for South Bend St. Joe, Emma Feltzer. In lane 6 for South Bend Riley, Celeste Hollis. In lane 7 for South Bend Adams, Addison Scooby. And in lane 8, rounding out to this final heat from South Bend Clay, Corinne Cooper. We're waiting for the final results from Heat 2 to be confirmed with the head official for today, David Sexton. And it looks like everything has stayed the same. No, there was a disqualification in lane 5 from South Bend Adams, Allison Kinney. Swimmers have taken their blocks. Taking position, and they're in the water. Out to a quick lead. It's hard to see, but it looks like Adele Zinowitz has a quick lead over second place. Emma Feltzer over Emma Feltzer. Ooh, it's close between the two, but it looks like Adele is going to get the win. It's coming in the last 5 yards, and Adele will touch first for South Bend Adams. That was a close. It came down to 100th of a second. Adele Zinowitz touched first over Emma Feltzer. Her time, 24:24 over Emma Feltzer's 24:25. Celeste Hollis got third from South Bend Riley, dropping about half a second from her best time, going to 25:77 in season this year. What a great way to take us into the break. There will be an intermission for warm-up and cool-down. And we'll be right back after this. We would like to update you on the team scores up through diving. In 5th place, Washington with 12 points. In 4th place, Clay, 83 points. In 3rd place, Riley, 172 points. In 2nd place, St. Joe, 209 points. And in 1st place, 232 points, South Bend Adams. The break has just about ended, and we're about to start back up with the meet. The first event will be the 100-yard fly, but there should be some updates I would like to make. As I said before during the break, the scores at the moment are in first place Adams with 232 points, and in second place St. Joe with 209 points. The last time a South Bend school won the city championship was in 2016 when the Wildcats won the meet. Head coach with then head coach Susan Walker. The last time the Adams Eagles have won city, they've won it one time, and that was in 2011. So, like I said, it could be huge for South Bend to bring this back into their territory, as this is the South Bend City Meet. As I said earlier, we'd like to congratulate Lindsay Jeetsy on setting a new pool record in diving today. And we're about to get started. The next event is the girls' 100-yard butterfly. There are two heats. This is heat 1 of 2. Racing in heat 1 in lane 3 from South Bend Clay, Robin Shepley. In lane 4 for South Bend Adams, Ivy Scooby. And in lane 5 for South Bend Adams, Sierra Humston. And they're off. Sierra Humston's out to it looks like a little bit of a lead over Ivy Scooby, but it looks pretty even as they go in the first wall, and Ivy Scooby touches first. And as we go into the 50, Ivy Scooby has about half a body length lead over Sierra Humston. And Ivy Scooby has improved her gain to about a body length lead. And Ivy Scooby touches first with a time of 112.00. That is the best time by 0.8 of a second. Followed by Sierra Humston, who went a 1:17.02. And in third place from South Bend Adams, Robin Shepley, who's finishing up the race. For heat 2 of the girls' 100-yard fly in lane 1 for South Bend Adams, Melanie Morales-Garibay. In lane 2 for South Bend Riley, Allie Park. In lane 3 for South Bend Riley, Celeste Hollis. In lane 4 for South Bend St. Joe, Mary Kate Pruitt. In lane 5 for South Bend St. Joe, Jane Lloyd. In lane 6 for South Bend Adams, Liza Kirchhoff. And in lane 7 for South Bend Riley, Saray Turner Thomas. And Mary Kate Pruitt, with no surprise, is out to a quick lead, about half a body length over her nearest competitor. Mary Kate Pruitt is an exceptional swimmer. She is committed to swim at Notre Dame next semester for her freshman year. And she touches with about a body length lead over the field, followed by Celeste Hollis. But it looks like right now, Mary Kate Pruitt is in first place, with Jane Lloyd in second, and Celeste Hollis in third, and Liza Kirchhoff in fourth. Followed by Allie Park in fifth, Melanie Morales-Garibay in sixth, and Saray Turner Thomas in seventh. And Mary Kate Pruitt touches with a 57:30. Jane Lloyd touches in second with a 1:00:39, and Celeste Hollis touches in third with a 1:01:00. And fourth place from South Bend Adams, Liza Kirchhoff. And fifth place from South Bend Riley, Allie Park. And sixth place from South Bend Riley, Saray Turner Thomas. And in seventh place from South Bend Adams, Melanie Morales-Garibay. What? No. The next event will be the girls' 100-yard freestyle. There will be 3 heats of this event. Racing in Heat 1. And in Lane 1, from South Bend Adams, Stephanie Sawyer. In Lane 2, from South Bend Clay, Shinji Maradona. In third place from South Bend Riley, Grace Regalinski. In Lane 4 from South Bend Adams, Caroline Henderson. And Lane 5 for South Bend Adams, Genevieve Ashton. And in Lane 6 from South Bend Clay, Anna Tucker. And rounding out Heat 1 in Lane 7 from South Bend Clay, Jennifer Lopez. Swimmers have taken their blocks. And everyone had a good, safe start there, it looks like. And out to a quick lead from Adams in Lane 4, Caroline Henderson. Followed by, in second from Riley, Grace Regalinski. And Grace flipped second, and followed in third, Genevieve Ashton from South Bend Adams. Like I was saying earlier, the person second place right now, Grace Regalinski, has improved tremendously from last year. She focused on joining a club this summer, and her hard work is shown to be paying off. But right now, Caroline Henderson is crushing on the field. She has about a body length lead over Grace, and she looks like she will win this one. It's going to go to Caroline Henderson as it stands right now, with about 25 left to go. And that was a rough breakout for Genevieve Ashton, but she's still standing in third place right now for Heat 1. And coming into the wall in first place from South Bend Adams, Caroline Henderson. Followed in second from Riley, Grace Regalinski. And in third place from South Bend Adams, Genevieve Ashton. You guys can go. This camera's not being used. And the winner from Heat 1 with a time of 1:14:17 from South Bend Adams, Caroline Henderson. Next up is Heat 2. Racing in Heat 2. In lane 1 from South Bend Adams, Maeve Driscoll. In lane 2 for South Bend Riley, Katie Wachowski. In lane 3 from South Bend Adams, Sky Peck. In lane 4 for South Bend St. Joe, Emma Morris. In lane 5 for South Bend Clay, Megan Perkins. In lane 6 from South Bend Adams, Lily Chahoon. In lane 7 for South Bend Adams, Melanie Sanchez. And rounding out to Heat 2, in lane 8 from South Bend Adams, Allison Kinney. There was a disqualification, but it did not affect anything in the standings. The disqualification was in lane 1, Stephanie Stoyer from South Bend Adams. The swimmers have walked to behind their blocks, and they are ready to go. The top seed in Heat 2 is Emma Morris from South Bend St. Joe with a 108.81 as her seed time, followed by Megan Perkins from South Bend Clay with a 109.93 seed time. Swimmers have stepped up onto their blocks. They've taken their marks. Stand up. There's a late down, and in lane 3 from Adams, Sky Peck dove in, but it's okay. As long as it wasn't her they were asking to stand up, she should be good. Taking their marks, and they're off. And out to an early lead here is from Adams in lane 6, Lily Chahoon. But who flipped first was in lane 3, Sky Peck. And now it looks like Emma Morris has taken the lead as projected by her seed time. And going in the 50, flipping first is Emma Morris with a 50 time of 32.50. That is with her 50 split, followed in second place by Sky Peck. But Emma Morris has about a half body length lead on Sky Peck, followed by her Adams teammate, Lily Chahoon. And Emma Morris was first, followed by Sky Peck, followed by Lily Chahoon. Emma Morris looks to have about a body length lead over Sky Peck. And coming in the wall first from St. Joe with a time of 109.06, Emma Morris. And they're off. This is Heat 3 of the girls 100-yard free. In lane 1 for South Bend Riley, Mallory Freitag. In lane 2 for South Bend Riley, Emma Richards. In lane 3 for South Bend St. Joe, Lauren Panasewicz. In lane 4 for South Bend Adams, Adele Zinowitz. In lane 5 for South Bend St. Joe, Emma Felser. In lane 6 for South Bend Adams, Yvette Burton. In lane 7 from South Bend Clay, Alexa Hunt. And in lane 8 for South Bend Adams, Addison Scooby. And right now from South Bend St. Joe, Emma Felser has a lead over Adele Zinowitz, but it's very close. This is the same matchup we saw in the 50, and Felser flipped faster there than Zinowitz, but it's very close. Zinowitz had better underwaters than Felser, and they're coming off. It looks like Felser has a slight body length lead. Slight, very close. It's coming. It's going to come down to the wall, and who will touch first? And from South Bend St. Joe touches first. Emma Feltzer with a time of 52.29, followed by Adele Zenowitz from South Bend Adams with a 52.69. The winner of the 100-yard free for the 2020-2021 Girls City Meet with a time of 52.29 from South Bend St. Joe, Emma Feltzer. The next event is the women's 500-yard freestyle. We are about to start the women's 500-yard freestyle. Racing in lane 3 from South Bend Clay, Alexandra Hallwitz. In lane 4 for South Bend Clay, Elizabeth Farrell. In lane 5 for South Bend Adams, Ava Rainwater. And in lane 6 for South Bend Riley, Abigail Gray. And they are off. I would also like to take this time to once again remind you, the thoughts expressed during the live stream today are 100% my own. They are not meant to discourage any of the swimmers. They're just based on my observations. They do not represent the feelings of SBS TV, Riley High School, the South Bend Community School Corporation, the Northern Indiana Athletic Conference, or the IHSAA. And Ava Rainwater is out to an early lead. But it looks like Elizabeth Farrow has taken the lead over Rainwater. We have a score update through the 100 free. In 5th place, Washington, 12 points. In 4th place, Clay, 119 points. In 3rd place, Riley, 247 points. In 2nd place, St. Joe, 291 points. And in 1st place, Adams, 311 points. The winner of Heat 1 in the girls' 500-yard freestyle from South Bend Clay, Elizabeth Farrow, with a time of 6:28.25. Next is the second heat of the 500-yard free, the final heat. Racing in lane 1 for South Bend St. Joe, Maddie Crowley. In lane 2 for South Bend Adams, Adeline Rabbit. In lane 3 for South Bend St. Joe, Margot Hanowick. In lane 4 for St. Joe, Cece Farrell. In lane 5 for South Bend Adams, Lisa Narenberg. In lane 6 for South Bend Riley, Melody Tebow. In lane 7 for South Bend Riley, Margaret Whitmer. And rounding out the final heat, in lane 8 for South Bend Adams, Olivia Thompson. And off to a lead right now from South Bend St. Joe, Cece Farrell. Followed by Elisa Narenberg. With it. Narenberg is very close behind Farrell. If Narenberg were to win this, it would very much help Adams score more points so they could push over and distance themselves from St. Joe. Farrell is doing a very great job right now. She has great head position, having nice long strokes. That's why she is looking so good in the water right now. Narenberg also looks very great. Her head is coming a little bit high when she's breathing, but other than that, holding her breath 2 strokes for breakouts. Her train over the summer has seemed to very much also help her improve this season. In 3rd place is Melody Tebow, followed by in 4th place Margot Hanowick. Looks like Margot Hanowick has moved into 3rd over Melody Tebow. But there's a close race between there's a close race for 5th in lanes 1 and 2 between Adeline Rabbit and Maddie Crowley. If Addie Rabbit were to get these points over Crowley, it would also very much help them improve their score in this meet. And Melody Tebow and Margot Hanowick are tied at the moment. But Cece Farrell has about a 2 body length lead over Narenberg, who is the next closest to her. And Hanowick is trying to catch up on Narenberg. Hanowick is trying to catch up on Narenberg. But it looks like Melody Tebow has retaken her spot in 3rd place. Melody Tebow is having a great meet. I haven't seen her have this much energy at a meet in a long time, and it is great to see. Adeline Rabbit has improved her lead over Maddie Crowley. Looks like Margaret Whitmer is about to pass Maddie Crowley as well. But Cece Farrell is still dominating the field, looking amazing right now. The only thing I've noticed is that the little breath in the breakouts, but other than that, it looks great. Nirenberg has about a flag lengths lead over Hanawick. Hanawick is closing the gap between Nirenberg. It is crucial Nirenberg gets second in here to maintain Adams' lead. Here comes Hanawick catching up on Nirenberg. It's very close right now. And with 100 left to go, Nirenberg flips in second. Followed closely behind Margot Hanawick. Cece Farrell has 75 left, and she looks amazing right now. She's dominating the field. But can Nirenberg hold on for 75 more yards? It's going to come down to this. Her turns matter. Will her training from over the summer pay off? Hanawick has overtaken Nirenberg. As we turn for the final 50, Cece Farrell is crushing the field. And Hanawick has about a second lead over Nirenberg. Will she be able to catch her in this final 50? It looks like Hanawick has about a body length lead over Nirenberg. But Cece Farrell touches first with a time of 5:40.48. Followed by Margot Hanawick with a time of 2:48.26. Followed by Nirenberg with a time of 5:50.44. Have to see how the scores look after this event. But Adeline Rabbit touches in 6th place. I believe she touched in 5th place there. Yeah, she touched in 5th place with a time of 6:20.69. Followed by Margaret Whitmer in 6th with a time of 6:23.61. Followed by Maddie Crowley in 7th with 6:37.41. Followed by Olivia Thompson in 8th with a time of 6:41.86. But the winner of the girls 2020-2021 500-yard freestyle from St. Joe with a time of 5:40.48, Cece Farrell. The next event is the girls 200-yard freestyle relay. Raced in lane 1 from South Bend Riley, Katie Wachowski, Abigail Gray, Chris Riglinski, and Katie Burns. In lane 2 for South Bend Riley, Mallory Freitag, Olivia Van Meter, Melody Tebow, and Margaret Whitmer. In lane 3 for South Bend Adams, Sophia Frazee, Yvette Burton, Adeline Rabbit, and Addison Scooby. In lane 4 for South Bend St. Joe, Emma Feltzer, Izzy Shula, Emma Morris, and Cece Farrell. In lane 5 for South Bend St. Joe, Margot Hanawick, Katie Jacob, Selena Vu, and Mary Kate Pruitt. In lane 6 for South Bend Adams, Ivy Scooby, Daniela Morales-Garibay, Melanie Morales-Garibay, and Sierra Humston. And in lane 7 from South Bend Clay, Alexa Hunt, Elizabeth Farrow, Megan Perkins, and Corinne Cooper. And rounding out this 200-yard freestyle, Heat 1 from South Bend Clay, Alexandria Hallwitz, Julia Kelp, Shinji Muraderna, and Anna Borger. River swimmers have taken their blocks. And they're off. Emma Phelps is up to an early lead over Sophia Frazee. Followed in third place by Margot Hanowick. It's interesting to have Margot Hanowick lead off a relay right after the 500. That's a very hard thing to do, especially in a single dual meet. In a single just girls meet. Emma Felster is still in first, followed by Yvette Burton in second from South Bend Adams. Followed in third place by Katie Jacob. And in fourth place, South Bend Riley. Currently in the water, Olivia Van Meter. And in the water for St. Joe right now is Emma Morris. But Addie Rabbit has making up some ground on St. Joe. But about to enter the water, South Bend St. Joe is Cece Frill racing against Addison Scooby. It's going to be a good race here, considering Cece Frill just got out of the 500. So we're going to have to see what happens. And Adams touches first, and Scooby's in the water. Cece Frill has a lead over at the moment, but it's going to be close here. It's very even as we return into the 50 with a 25 left. It's very, very close right now. It looks like Addison Scooby has a slight lead over Cece Frill, but who's going to get to the wall first? It looks like it will be Scooby. Scooby touches first over St. Joe. That is huge for them after the 500. Huge. Looks like there might have been a malfunction with the board there. We're going to have to wait and see. That was huge for South Bend Adams right there. The winner of the girls 200-yard freestyle relay for the 2020-2021 Girls City Championship from South Bend Adams, Sophia Frazee, Yvette Burton, Adeline Rabbit, and Addison Scooby. The next event is the girls' 100-yard backstroke. Race in Heat 1 in Lane 3 from South Bend Clay, Robin Shepley. In Lane 4 from South Bend Clay, Megan Perkins. In Lane 5 from South Bend Adams, Daisy Maciel. And in Lane 6, trying out Heat 1 from South Bend Adams, Daniela Morales Garibay. This should be noted that St. Joe only has 2 swimmers in this event, which could severely affect them because they will not be able to get more points in this meet. If it were normally, it might not affect them as much, but since it's championship scoring and everything is worth more, it could really affect them because Adams has the necessary 3 in this event. caddy.
Once again, the board is incorrect. The correct finish order, Clay B relay, 7th place. Riley B relay, 6th place. Clay A relay, 5th place. Riley A relay, 4th place. Alex B relay, 3rd place. St. Joe B relay, 2nd place. Alex A relay, DQ. St. Joe A relay with a record time of 1:50.64. First place. With those results, the results from that 8,500-yard freestyle. In 8th place from Alex Louis Thompson. In 7th place from St. Joe, Danny Crowley. In 6th place from Riley Walker Whitmer. In 5th place from Adam Eddie Madden. In 4th place from Riley Melanie Tebow. In 3rd place from Adam Louisa Erickson. In 2nd from St. Joe Marco Italy. And 1st from St. Joe the final time on 5:48, C.P. Farrell. Up next is the men's 10 girls 200-yard backstroke.
We have a score update from the 200 from after the 200-yard freestyle relay. I'm not sure if you heard, but the Adams A relay was disqualified for what I'm assuming is a false start. We're not sure. For the scores are as follows: in 5th place, Washington, 12 points; in 4th place, Clay, 187 points; in 3rd place, Riley, 337 points; in 2nd place, Adams, 384 points; and in 1st place, St. Joe, 414 points. But right now, in Heat 1 of the girls' 100-yard backstroke, Daniela Morales-Garibay is crushing on the field right now. And touching first for South Bend Adams, the winner of Heat 1, Daniela Morales-Garibay, with a time of 1:13:04. Heat 1 of the girls' 100-yard backstroke, which is finished. Next is Heat 2. In lane 1 for South Bend Adams, Sky Peck. In lane 2 for South Bend Riley, Emma Richards. In lane 3 for South Bend Adams, Liza Kirchhoff. In lane 4 for South Bend St. Joe, Jane Lloyd. In lane 5 for South Bend St. Joe, Olivia Elston. In lane 6 for South Bend Adams, Lisa Narenberg. In lane 7 for South Bend Riley, Saray Turner Thomas. And in lane 8 for South Bend Riley, Olivia Mangus. The swimmers have entered the water. They've placed their feet, taking their marks, and they're off. Up first from South Bend, St. Joe, Jane Lloyd, followed by her teammate, Olivia Elston, followed by Liza Kirchhoff, and then followed by Elisa Narenberg, with Emma Richards very close to Kirchhoff. And Lloyd flips first, but very close behind her is her teammate Olivia Elston. But Lloyd had the better underwaters of the two, and she's bringing it home. And by 0.03 of a second, Jane Lloyd wins with a 59-49, followed by Elisa Narenberg. No, excuse me. Followed by Liza Kirchhoff, and then Emma Richards. The order of finish for that was in first place from South Bend St. Joe, Jane Lloyd with a time of 59-49. In second place for South Bend St. Joe, 59 with a time of 59-52, Olivia Elston. And third place for South Bend Adams, Liza Kirchhoff with a time of 105.91. And fourth place from South Bend Riley, Emma Richards with a time of 107.49. And in fifth place from South Bend Adams with a time of 108.94, Elisa Narenberg. The next event is the 100-yard breaststroke. There are two heats of this. Racing Heat 1 in Lane 2 from South Bend Riley, Catherine Farrow. In Lane 3 from South Bend Clay, Anna Borger. And Lane 4 for South Bend Clay, Corinne Cooper. And Lane 5 for South Bend St. Joe, Emma Morris. In Lane 6 for South Bend Riley, Katie Wachowski. And in Lane 7 for South Bend Clay, Maya Francis. They've relaxed. They're told to stand up, and they're taking their marks, and they're off. That was a quick start from Katie Wachowski in Lane 6. Let's hope it was not a false start there. But out to an early, and out to about a body length lead going in the first 25. Corinne Cooper from South Bend Clay. And turning first at the 50 with a 50 split of 42-57, Corinne Cooper from South Bend Clay. Followed by Emma Morris from St. Joe. And second. This is the event where Adams could rack up some points because St. Joe's third swimmer is not as quick to what it looks like as Adams' third swimmer. But St. Joe has put some amazing swimmers in this next event with Mary Kate Pruitt, the Notre Dame commit, swimming it. And she will most likely take the win. And the winner of Heat 1 in the girls' 100-yard breaststroke from South Bend Clay with a time of 1:29.69, Corinne Cooper. Next up is Heat 2 of the girls' 100-yard breaststroke. Racing in Heat 2 in Lane 1, Katie Burns. In lane 2, Ivy Scooby from South Bend Adams. In lane 3, from South Bend St. Joe, Izzy Shula. In lane 4 for South Bend St. Joe, Mary-Kate Pruitt. In lane 5 for South Bend Adams, Sophia Frazee. In lane 6 for South Bend Adams, Elizabeth Linarello. In lane 7 for South Bend Riley, Olivia Van Meter. And in lane 8 for South Bend Adams, Lily Chahoon. We're about to start this final individual event of the day. And they're off. And no surprise to anyone, Mary-Kate Pruitt is off to a quick lead. But Sophia Frazee is very close behind her in second place. Elizabeth Linarello also looks very good right now, but her breaststroke looked better in the relay. Her hands were more submerged in the water, but there they are. Look more submerged right now. And Mary-Kate Pruitt is off to a strong lead, followed by Sophia Frazee, who is looking great right now. And Mary-Kate Pruitt has a body length lead on the field, followed by Sophia Frazee, then followed by Izzy Shula. The Wildcats are also looking great right now, with Katie Burns looking really good, and as well as Olivia Van Meter. Katie touches fourth, followed by Ivy Scooby. Followed by Olivia Van Meter. And the winner from St. Joe in lane 1 with a time of 1:07.86, Mary-Kate Pruitt. The next event is the final event for the day, the girls' 400-yard freestyle relay, heat 1 of 1. Racing in lane 1 from South Bend Clay, Alexa Hunt, Elizabeth Farrow, Megan Perkins, and Corinne Cooper. Racing in lane 2 for South Bend Adams, Sierra Humston, Melody Morales-Garibay, and Daniela Morales-Garibay. In lane 3 for South Bend Riley, Emma Richards, Mallory Freitag, Allie Park, and Celeste Hollis. In lane 4 for South Bend St. Joe, Lauren Peniskewicz, Emma Feltzer, Jane Lloyd, and Olivia Elston. In lane 5 for South Bend Adams, Adele Zinowitz, Yvette Burton, Elisa Narenberg, and Liza Kirchhoff. In lane 6 for South Bend St. Joe, Cece Farrell, Margot Hanowick, Maddie Crowley, and Katie Jacob. In lane 7 for South Bend Riley, Margaret Whitmer, Olivia Mangus, Saray Turner-Thomas, and Olivia Van Meter. In lane 8 for South Bend Clay, Alexandria Hallwalks, Anna Tucker, Robin Shepley, and Maya Francis. They've taken their marks, and they're off. It'd be no surprise to many if Adele Zinowitz gets out to a quick lead, and she is, but it's very tight between her and Lauren Peniskewicz. Looks like Peniskewicz slips first and breaks out first as well. And flipping first will be Adele Zinowitz with a split of 25-57. Adele has just about 2 strokes length lead over Peniskewicz. Adele is a great sprinter, and she's showing it right now when her team needs it most. But Peniskewicz is not backing down either. And it's very, very close. And touching first as Adele Zinowitz into the water is Yvette Burton. Into the water for St. Joe is Emma Feltzer, who is the sprinter that touched out Adele earlier today. And Feltzer has taken the lead for St. Joe. And in third place is the St. Joe B relay with Margot Hanowick swimming right now. And in fourth place is this Riley A relay with Mallory Freitag in the water. Emma Feltzer is absolutely destroying it right now. She went from behind to a 2-body length lead over Adams. And in the water for St. Joe right now is Jane Lloyd, who is just making St. Joe's lead even bigger right now. In second place is South Bend Adams with Elisa Narenberg in the water. It is very far from behind these. The person in third place is the St. Joe B relay with Maddie Crowley, but it's not even close. Right now, the main focus here is Adams and St. Joe. And the water, St. Joe's final swimmer, Olivia Elston. And now in the water, Adams' final swimmer, Liza Kirchhoff. I don't think there's much Liza can do right now. They have about a 25 length lead over St. Joe has about a 25 length lead over Adams. And Olivia Elston flips with a 50 left to go. It's very close between the Riley A and the St. Joe B, but Celeste Hollis has taken the lead over Katie Jacob. Celeste is an amazing sprinter. She questioned the 50 today, dropping over half a second from her best time. And flipping and touching in first place from South Bend St. Joe with a time of 3:40.83. The relay of Lauren Panasewicz, Emma Feltzer, Jane Lloyd, and Olivia Elston. Celeste Hollis has made the lead, made up space over Katie Jacob, and it looks like Riley will get third, and Adams just touched second with a time of 3:58.25. The relay team of Adele Zinowitz, Yvette Burton, Lisa Narenberg, and Liza Kirchhoff. And touching in third from South Bend Riley with a time of 4:11.07. The relay team of Emma Richards, Mallory Freitag, Allie Park, and Celeste Hollis.
The results from event 11, the first 100-yard breaststroke. In 8th place from Adams, Lily Schwab. In 7th place from Adams, Maggie Street. In 6th place from Riley, Lee Burns. In 5th place from
We have reached the conclusion of the 2020-2021 South Bend Community School Corporation Girls City Meet. The final scores are Washington 12 points, Clay 274 points, Riley 466 points, Adams 533 points, and the winner, St. Joe with 564 points. Once again, Washington 12 points in 5th, Clay in 4th place with 270 points, Riley in 3rd place with 466 points, Adams in 2nd place with 533 points, and St. Joe in 1st with 564 points. I would like to once again state that the thoughts expressed today during the live stream are 100% my own. They were not meant to discourage anyone, and they do not represent the feelings of SBS TV, Riley High School, the South Bend Community School Corporation, the Northern Indiana Athletic Conference, or the IHSAA. With that, I'd like to personally thank you for tuning in today. The next championship meet for the girls will be NIC next Saturday at the Elkhart Aquatic Center. After NIC, the girls will be back here at Riley for the IHSAA sectional prelims and finals on February 4th and February 6th. I will have the honor of calling those races. Until then, I am Cooper Van Driesch of SBS TV, saying thank you and good night.
In 2nd place, Adams, 533. And in 1st place,